Alright, welcome back everyone. So, today we're picking off after I did a bunch of offline fishing, which actually, for those who missed my write-up in the Discord, got me thinking, and I looked back at some of the numbers, and Professor rank above B is actually largely superfluous for advantages. At least as far as my playstyle goes. So, I feel like going forward, I'm just gonna skip the Fistful of Fishes grind, because it's like an hour and a half of fishing for like silver plus and access to early Braves that we typically don't even use anyway. And kind of for a similar reason, I don't know if I'd even want to do it after the time skip either. Like, maybe to nudge the Professor rank up to the next level if it's lagging for some reason, but like, otherwise, how often have I really used, say, Parthia and Gradimus? So, yeah.
You have my thanks. Sounds fun! A little more...
Yay, speed. And Professor level. Oops. That's not... that was the wrong button. I guess I better take advantage of Gilbert and Eloise while I can during this month, because they're gonna take off. Since we did decide we're gonna at least make a nominal effort to get Ferdinand and Caspar recruited.
It cannot be true that our siblings in arms...
So hooray, heavy armor training. I'm also gonna shift our group tasks. So Cynthia is not, even though she doesn't have the flying for Dark Fire, we still managed to get the certification, so we don't need to train her in that anymore. So now we're moving her over to horse training, so that she might eventually get Uncanny Blow. We also need Balthus to do it, because he wants to be a great knight. So finally getting some of that horse training under his belt. What am I doing for Ignates? Because we might actually want to look at We may eventually want to look at trying to target A authority for the retribution, but the moment there's not that much long range spam, so we're probably okay. So we can focus on still getting him death blow. Yeah, we did officially select Hilda. Like, after a point, there wasn't really any doubt. It's just, like, she wasn't holding up. If we were really determined, I guess we could have tried to keep her as a combat unit, but the last time I did that with, say, like, Raph, that was, it was a little bit of a disaster. Granted, I think in that playthrough, Raph was still better than Lauren's, which is why Lauren's ended up as the actual dancer. Where are we going with Mysidia? Well, I guess we can try to fast-track Valkyrie. Because aside from that, like, her reason and her faith are in a pretty good place. And same with the authority level. Hilariously, I think we actually want to give Hilda some reason training to try to get her to the point where she's providing better link base. Because, like, that's basically the one other job that a dancer has in the party, is to have long-range magic so that she gives everyone plus hit. Hey, Brad. Yeah, because originally the plan was for Raph to be the dancer as a meme, and Hilda was training to be a Pegasus. And Hilda's level offs just stunk so badly that I hard pivoted her. Especially since Raph ended up getting really good growths overall, so it would be kind of a waste to not make Raph a brawler at this point. And Hilda also just asked so nicely. Well, Teal's kind of a halfway meme choice, because Dancer leans into magic, which Hilda's not really naturally geared toward. Even though, like, her spell set technically supports it pretty well. Like, I don't think many people look at Hilda and say, hey, she can be a magic user. To have my frontline units built to do a lot of tanking with those goodie basket strats. Well, unfortunately for Raph, his potential frontline tanking has been usurped by Fortress Knight, well, I guess not Fortress Knight yet, but Armored Knight Balthus. So really, it's more like King of Grappling strats. I guess we're gonna keep working on those axes with Leone.
I'm getting the Nope. I've
Iron Curtain Balthus. Dude, agree, yeah. Like, I don't think he tanks as well as Deddy does. Oh, huh. My left stick just lost connection for seemingly no reason. That was weird. I don't think he's quite as good as Deddy overall, like for general tanking, but he can still make it work for sure. Were we helping Raph with something here? Because he's got his bows in a place where he can be archers, so we don't really need to train that anymore. Axes is good enough for... Well, I mean, he's already a brigand, so there's that. So I guess... we could... focus... rolling? Although, on the other hand, if we leave it split on authority, he can eventually start providing some utility stuff. So I'll probably leave it, yeah, maybe train him in, rolling, because I think... Yeah, Grappler wants us to be A. I can never remember if it's actually A or not, but yeah. So he's gonna probably need a little bit of help with that, because he's actually been leveraging axes a little more than fists lately. Hi, Leda. It's nice that Balthus sticks around all game. That's true. That is very true. But Dedu is more powerful as a tank in the that crucial early game. It is hard to beat the person with the highest natural deep growth in the game. Yes. Dedu shares a birthday with Hatsune Miku. I see. Well, I guess that means that Dedu really should be a dancer, huh? Oh yeah, I guess the Lorenz needs to get up there and this training too. Well, his faith is at C. We could probably swap him over to doing reason riding. What do we require for Valkyrie? E riding? Okay, that might be a little bit for Lysithia. Yeah, so maybe we'll do reason riding. Because, like, I don't think Lawrence's faith pool is super great, so after he gets recover, I don't think there's a reason to push really hard to get any higher. So I guess we could help him with breading, or we could keep pushing his reason. Because he does have one more spell to learn, even though it's not quite as good as Ragnarok. Yeah, I think for now we'll just keep pushing his reason.
What?
I should probably swap him back out of Dark Mage too, because usually I just swap him into it to utilize Heartseeker. Even though, unlike Lysithea, he doesn't need the fire magic as badly.
A question.
Kevin, well, I appreciate the initiative. I can ask people on my own for that kind of stuff. Certainly a question here. Some people hate spiders or centipedes, but they have no strong feelings towards flies or crickets. Why is that? The answers are they may all be bugs, but they're such different species. Makes sense. Maybe it has to do with the number of legs. Questionable. I have no idea. People are strange. Technically true, but I don't think that's the answer she's looking for. I mean, I'll look into it, but like, there's not really any reason to put people on the spot and chat in the middle of a stream.
As good a reason as any.
There we go. Shamir's a sensible person. People are strange, feels in character. I imagine it would probably be her 25 pointer. Some degree of injury is inevitable in battle, but I'm not one to stand idly by while my people get hurt. That's why I need finger guns. No, Urina. Well, I can try to figure out other things too for channel points. I'm willing to listen to suggestions.
What is it? Did I do something wrong? You went out of your way to get my favorite tea? That's so nice!
What's wrong, Bernice? You're not drinking tea yet. We must fix that. So yeah, I guess just a general call out if anyone has suggestions for channel points, you can let me know here or in the Discord, or even DM me. Ooh, game text. Well, we've already established that the ooh doesn't work that well with T. It's generally too little game text, so we'll do it for... I guess we'll be doing combat for a paralog coming up, so we'll do it for... something there? I guess this is tough with stuff being largely voice acted, too. The game nomination thing is currently in flux, because even the revised version was getting stuck with, like, a whole bunch of stuff in the queue. I just can't get through it fast enough with the amount of time I stream. So, like, I'm trying to figure something out around it, but, like, as it is, I don't know if the math is just gonna work at all, really. It's like, I don't know how many people have been keeping track of, like, even the grandfathered stuff that's been, that was nominated, and I've been trying to put through the slower trickle of the group nomination here through channel points, and it's still a rate that's too fast for me to keep up. The tea time appears in the micro game in WarioWare? I did not know that. That's interesting. That's kind of funny, because I do like WarioWare, but I've actually not played that much. I played the Wii WarioWare, and I think I did a little bit of the DS WarioWare. But aside from that, I think I've largely neglected the series. One system would be have a list of options each time we're close to wrapping up a game, and people use points to vote for what is next. So like a ranked competition. Saw a stream of new WarioWare, and when it happened you were dying. Aha. Because, like, the current system is kind of halfway to that, with, I put up several options in the crowdfund pool, and then whichever makes it there first gets to go next. Bernie's drinking her tea slowly because she doesn't want to burnie her tongue. Smart. You'll see yourself out. I mean, it's probably true.
Not
But-
cool yet.
If, so... I guess if what I'm assuming is correct, are you saying it's more, I guess, it'd be a ranked competition and then anyone whose game lost, they'd still lose the points? Favorite sweets. And gifts.
Please don't eavesdrop on my singing anymore, okay?
Well, considering how much I like Bernie, I think,
This was great.
I think it would be a little embarrassing if I didn't perfect tea time that. Even though the ending part for just about every character tends to be a gigantic mess of how does this
All
make
right, little
logical
lady.
sense?
I've got a grand idea to help motivate you. Something special and all.
Something like what? You're making me nervous.
Why so skeptical? I know you like sweets, so I've secured some for when the work is done.
Oh, the scent of that treat kept wafting past my nose and distracting me. I'm sorry.
Don't worry your little head over it. We did well enough. Go ahead and take the candy, yeah?
That's actually legitimately cute. I like that. I want to see the, I want to see the perfect result dialogue now.
I see.
My efforts have borne fruit. I think I get it now.
Oh hey, a brawling gambit that, or not gambit, combat art that I might actually want to use for Raph. Cause I think a gigantic hole in Raph's combat arts for brawling is that he doesn't have any of those double hit combat arts.
How's this gonna help?
So like he kind of has to get to Master Grappler before he really starts dishing the damage. The 30 seconds is the default time for a prediction? Yikes. I think Twitch way undershot on that one. Because I think even if a prediction like that goes up in a busy channel, I think a lot of people would miss it. Because 30 seconds is basically nothing.
Not as hard as I thought.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Yeah, good job, Cyril. You learned the thing. Let's save this real quick. What do we have available for paralogs? I know we've got the wolf ones, but I really don't want to do those without a dancer. Because it's so stupid and spammy. Rolling is super fun, but you don't need it back in the next epi. It was an interesting experiment for sure. Although, I mean, considering what they did with the daggers and shurikens, like, it took them a while to actually get it figured out, but maybe they could do the same with brawling in the future. So many paralogs, yes. Oh yeah, I guess we have access to Ingrid's and Dorothea's now. Kinda late since I recruited Ingrid pretty late. Then there's also Death Toll, Ocean View. Probably do Ocean View. Actually, we haven't cleaned up Eloise and Shamir's yet either. So maybe we do these two? Oh, I guess we still have... no, never mind, we don't have A quests. For some reason I thought we had quest battles, but they're... not this month. We could get Ingrid's relic. That is true. But, I mean, I think Ocean View is kind of an obvious choice, just because it's... it's kind of free real estate, if I'm being honest. So the question would be what to do alongside Ocean View. Which, I mean, Rumored Nuptials is a good choice, and then Sword and Shield, I'd like to kind of get it off the table. Although I suppose we could also wait to recruit Eloise so that he's not running around with basically, no crit avoid. Yeah, maybe we'll do Nuptials. I guess regardless we're doing Ocean View, so we'll select that. So we'll save on the second slot. Eloise would be super game-breaking if you could get him as early as Catherine or Shamir. I mean, you say that as though Shamir is not potentially very game-breaking too.
Please wait.
For the last time, Flame, the answer is no.
You are departing for the Rhodos coast, are you not? I must come.
You will do no such thing. I am not going there to pay respects at the cemetery, but to do battle.
Eloise's battalion is really good? Which battalion is that? I actually don't think I have ever gotten Eloise's battalion, because I just always do Sword and Shield before he's recruited.
With you there, I will be beside myself with worry. It will be easier for me to fight if I know you are safe.
But I must. Professor, you have come at just the right time. Surely it must be fate that you have appeared at a time of my greatest need. My dear brother is about to set forth on a most dangerous mission.
Indeed. The Western Church is attempting to seize sacred ground by force.
Holy Knights of Saros. Huh.
With this action, they are no longer merely believers of a different creed. They are a dangerous threat that cannot be ignored. We cannot allow the holy artifacts enshrined there to fall into their hands.
B-rank battalion with 7 attack, 5 defense, 7 res. Nice. Which means we might end up having to push Balthus's authority a little more too, so he can take advantage of those boosts.
I too wish to be of use to the church. And I do admit I am terribly worried about my brother. No matter my protests, he will not allow me to come. Professor, this is where you can help. Will you accompany us both on this expedition? If you are there to protect me, my brother's fears will be allayed. Isn't that right, brother?
I suppose your aid would indeed be useful, yes.
I knew it! Please, Professor, will you join us? Wonderful. Let us depart at once.
This tutorial popping out because we kind of been ignoring the abyss. Just on the assumption that White Claws doesn't change that much between all the routes. Which, given that the main monastery doesn't, I think is a pretty safe assumption. Okay, so who got auto-benched? Oh, it's auto-benching Ignatz and Wrath. Well, since Hilda's not going to be a combat unit, I think she should be an adjutant. And then Ignatz is more likely to be able to contribute as an archer on the beach. Let's see, who needs Hilda support, who needs Raph support? Next actually sure if it's gonna be a good use of our adjutant to put her with Marianne though. So I guess we could just like prime an A support for someone. So I guess Raph and Iggy, Hilda, either Claude or Lorenz. Actually, let's do Lorenz, because he's gonna have an easier time on the beach. So... well, I guess Quad's an archer, so... they're probably actually technically more equal, but whatever. We're gonna be trying to get Lorenz some extra experience anyway.
One must not fear a challenge.
Balthus. I guess we could have thrown Balthus in. Oh yeah, I guess Balthus is gonna be an armor knight here too. Maybe we should... Okay. Change of plans. Balthus is gonna be an adjutant, because he's not gonna be able to get anywhere as an armor knight. So Raph, we'll deploy a Raph, and then I guess we'll put Balthus with, Oops. Balthus with Claude? Question mark? Oh, he already has an A with Claude. I guess we can put him with Byleth. Technically can't go wrong putting an adjutant with Byleth. You wish there's a route where you join the baddies and learn their secrets. I mean, Crimson Flower tries to do that. Man, it's a little weird not having a flying Byleth here. Well, I guess not that weird. I suppose I've also had male Byleth here as a ground unit before. I think it was as a cav or a paladin at this point. So that would have been a little rough. Probably had to dismount and run around a bunch. Did I actually leave anything on? Apparently I left all of Plane's stuff on Plane. Not that it matters much, because she's gonna be using most of these spells anyway. Giant shell. I mean, the temptation is always to give it to Byleth. Or we could just let it sit in the convoy. Don't think we need a Horse Slayer on a map that doesn't have enemy cavalry. I think everyone's okay as far as weaponry goes. So do I want to move the experience gem around? Probably not, because Ignatz is legit trying to catch up here. And like, Lorenz likes his magic staff to make up for the fact that he's a little bit magic spared. So I suppose technically Raph would appreciate it, but Ignatz is much more likely to be able to get to see more combats, so he'll probably make the better use of it. I need to load Balthus on a furniture dolly to scoot him along the map. Yes. That furniture dolly right now is apparently Byleth.
You heretics who defile our goddess! The sacred coast belongs to us, the Western Church. You are the heretics! Begone from here at once! Silence, dog of the apostates! Prepare to receive our righteous blades!
I do appreciate that this religious conflict is just all, you're the heretics. No, you're the heretics. You're the heretics.
I will recapture the monument. Everyone else should focus on removing the surrounding enemies.
Wait, brother! I shall accompany you!
Who, me? Well done. Let's get to it.
Wow, Leone actually doesn't do enough damage.
Ready anytime.
Leave it to me.
If we don't like the hair raid being a sketch. We'll do this. Because it's easy enough to get everyone out of range if it doesn't work out there. Hey, it's what is Jill with that.
That takes care of that.
Assassin on this next turn.
Stay focused.
So interestingly enough, I think it really says something when we can equip the like even just with a training sword, we can run out there and double this assassin. Granted, I guess we are also an assassin, so it sort of makes sense.
Let us away.
I stand ready. I got this.
Well, I guess we'll just camp
Ready
here.
and
It's
willing.
not like these guys move in that aggressively. I assume that Seth doesn't even have a
Guide me
combat,
well.
so I don't even want him to really go in on these guys. Although he doesn't get double, his hit rate is garbage. Meanwhile, the god they fight over is a child living in her head. Yep. I guess doesn't have rally? Yeah, he doesn't have rally defense. For some reason I thought he brought it to this map, but I guess not. So this guy just watches his buddy get vaporized and he's like, huh. I think I just can't stand here and let them vaporize me. That seems like a pleasant thing. Well, there's no way Lauren was reaching that. So, I think I need to give it to Pilot because I want Leonie to piss off these other guys.
You fought well.
By standing there and taking arrows to the face. Good job.
Such power dwells within.
guess we'll just bait. It's easier that way. Completely unnecessary dodge, but humorous. Trolls 2 women. They're vaporizing him. Sudden realization, and then they're gonna vaporize me! Oh my god! He seemed perfectly fine with it, for some reason. I don't know. In context of the previous tutoring, people are weird. Alright, Ignatz, can you take this kill? You totally can. Good job, Ignatz.
Who knew?
Who knew indeed? Oh, Raph's actually having some damage issues there. I mean, he's only using iron. Granted, I guess Ignatz is using iron as well. But Ignatz was also attacking a much squishier target. Yeah, 24 against the same type of target.
A trivial victory.
You get experience and you get experience. Everyone gets experience.
Should have trained better.
Yeah, I guess we can piss off that assassin. What was Sotos again? Plus... Alright, plus 3 damage for adjacent female. It's basically male Hilda. You know, I wonder if... We never really use silence anyway, like in terms of... Or we never use all of our charges anyway, so I'm kinda curious. If I do this guy this turn, is he gonna aggro next turn, or is he just gonna sit there? Because, like, the way this AI is programmed, I could totally see it ending up either way. He's ready for a stride blob. Okay, that guy just ignored us. Interesting. Well, I guess we don't really need the stride blob in that case.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
Sure you don't, Raph. Sure you don't. So we could stride so I set the ache and anger in the Warlocks now, but it's kind of like, well, why are we rushing for it? Really? It's not like we're in danger of timing out on the map. I think we got pretty good rounds here in Violet. And then I would bait this guy. Sure, why not?
That is that.
That's life.
Well, I mean, we got Volk. It's not ideal, but it's still something. And like, Balthus is kind of just a wall right now anyway, so whatever, right? I need some assistance. Alright, well, good luck, Nate. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. Yeah, wow, they lost their rocks.
I don't have time for failure.
I mean, it's magic and speed. Yeah, it's not exactly failure. It's a little bit bare bone, but it's not failure. Hey, it's so tempting to take all these kills with Claude, but we're trying to actually, get the other units off the ground. Man, Lawrence. Ignis can't do it either. And then Claude just murders them instead of chipping them.
to train better.
Well, at least Wrath gets something out of that for sure. I suppose Ignatz can chip curve shot here. This is an archer, he can do it. Does make things easier for Lawrence.
Now you know.
Nice, you got magic.
I'm still not satisfied.
I'm still a delicate flower, you know.
And that's probably top 3 for Hilda's levels gained overall. We're probably gonna end up with this assassin getting healed. I guess I could have point blank volleyed. Although I don't think we would have had 100% hit rate.
Thank you.
I guess we'll send back Quad up with that. Although then that's Quad and Leone taking kills. Which I guess it's fine. And I am still really not using swords at all. Wait, what? She does have physic. This guy's under half? This guy's also under half. I really would have thought she would have healed someone. That's weird. Oh, Ignatz can get this kill though, potentially. Maybe. Just a little bit of chip. I guess Ignatz could also chip and then give Lauren the kill again. Kinda feels bad, especially since now Lauren's is overtaking him by a lot. Actually, we could break shot this and probably kill him. Yeah, there we go.
I actually won!
Yo, strength.
It's hard to be happy about this.
Hey, it means you got strength. Be happy.
How do you like that?
Should I have held back?
Yeah. We can. Actually, Marianne needs to be unifilized less, so we can do drawback, drawback. Because why not?
It is our duty to worship Saint Kehoe. We will not allow heretics to come near.
Worship Saint Kehoe, you say? Well, about that.
Can't get comfortable.
He suspects Saint Kehoe disagrees. He very well might. Well, miracle. Well, I guess we're unintentionally farming her.
Won that.
Nice.
Making my muscles proud.
See, this Raph is turning out pretty well, which is why I definitely didn't want to waste him on dancing.
trivial victory.
Talk an awful lot of shit for somebody's having some magic gain issues, Lawrence. Quad might hit too hard now. Oh. Oh, is she gonna proc Miracle again and try to not ignorance? Which, of course, just means she's gonna allow him to feast. 90% chance, so basically 1 in 5.
I feel like I've grown.
You know, that was 5 points, but I feel like that was a worse level than what he got previously. FE stat balance, people.
Plenty more where that came from.
This guy's a bit faster, man. Well, 33 attack speed. So actually, if we didn't have Dragon Bow, we'd be in danger of getting doubled. Because he'd be 6 attack speed above. Okay, I can guard out your time for taking half damage from getting doubled if we use steel. Good god, the Ragnarok damage. Like, that's impressive considering Lawrence's magic is not super amazing right now. It's a shame that Ragnarok's a touch inaccurate.
You're outclassed.
Wait, why is she doubling him? What is this guy holding? Oh, Nos. Yeah, that explains a lot.
The goddess protects us. We will never yield to the likes of you.
Much needed.
That is Raptor. Man, he's still not quite there on Brigand. But then he wants to go with the Archers, so I guess technically he's not in a huge rush. Lawrence would technically be in more of a rush to get the Warlock, although he's still working on the Mage. That's annoying. How's Ignis doing? And of course, Ignatz is not at 8 bows, so it's like we've got people nearing 20 who would really love to promote, but they're a little bit low on weapon proficiencies, unfortunately. I forget what the requirements are for Wyvern. I think we're okay on flying, but we're like... we need C for axes? Maybe higher even? Can't remember. I think it's still technically like to get level 18 to actually get plus killing. Oh, it's the other way around. BX is C flying. I may attempt it if once we hit C or C axis. It depends on what the rate looks like. Ignatz and Quad probably aren't going to be able to do much for the rest of the map. That was tasty.
Goddess, have you abandoned us? Hey, thanks.
No, with that line, I'm actually a little bit surprised that Sothis has been spending a bunch of this map mouthing off.
That helps.
Or even more commentary from the setup. Because, like, this map is basically begging for the two of them to be reacting to what the sub-bosses say, so it's like, why? Why aren't they? I don't get it. I guess I can also just look under his portrait. Even though it's been
Another
like
one
months
down.
since I played Silver Snow, it still has me paranoid about stuff just having miracle.
I'm sorry.
Actually doesn't get her that much experience, surprisingly. Yeah, I feel like I need to fix some of these forges on the
I'd
next
call
map.
that a win.
Double of dark spikes. Because Aura is just that trash of a spell.
Heretics, prepare to taste the power of the true servants of the goddess.
That's actually us. But, you know, thanks for impersonating. Man, it's funny, I'm like, I should use swords on this run. I'm still using bows. Because they're just so much better. Random game. No chip healing. Oh well, Lawrence is getting enough as is, I suppose. Silver curve showing.
like that.
Won that. Still got room to grow.
25 strength. We'll get world. Is it worth leveling up a physical type weapon for weights at the end? Under normal circumstances, not really. Just the way the system works, you could technically do some meme builds with her that would work. But it depends on how much effort you're willing to put in, I guess.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Cards for Soul Blade. Yeah, I guess that's what one of those meme builds would be, huh? Do this and move Ignat's closer. I don't know if it's gonna get Ignat's any more experience, but we'll try. Oh, he's close enough to curve shot, so I guess that's a yes.
Who knew?
Who knew indeed? Okay, Cynthia, you can calm down a little there. Why not? Everyone goes
Well
zoom.
done.
This guy's got so much evasion. I guess we lead with actually I mean, this doesn't get a sword experience against, well, it would technically, because this guy's gonna attack into Byleth afterward. So we can do that. He needs Blaze to make it safer for everyone, and this also sets up the kills easily.
Now's our chance.
Naturally.
Yo, magic.
I am still far from my best.
Alright, Oren's starting to catch up. Hey,
good at
Deathblow.
training.
Nice. Alright, that means Ref can move on and do Archer. And then between Deathblow and hit plus 20, he is going to be a very deadly grappler. Actually, you know what? Just gonna do this. It's like, it's perfect. It's too perfect not to take. He's weakened for Ignatz, and Ignatz picks up the experience bonus for being the side Lila. We can get sword experience figured out afterward. So I'm not sure why this one assassin is just like, you know what? Everyone else is running away, but screw doing anything. I'm just gonna sit on this island. This island's mine now. Can magic weapons be used by silenced units in this game? That's a good question. I'd want to test that, because technically, like, by the description, silence just seals, like, your actual, like, what would be tomes in previous games. So I assume that it doesn't shut down Levin's sword and the like, but I'm honestly not sure. And hello, Lord Arisol. I forgot how much 3 out of the OST slaps. They have some very good tracks, even if they can sometimes overuse them a bit.
Huh? It worked out. I'll try even harder next time.
I'm really not sure what Ignis is gonna do with that speed, because it's so low middling that it doesn't really get much for benchmarks with him. Like, I guess he'll be doubling armors later. You could do it with a silver bow and do a little bit of extra damage. But then again, he should have Hunter's Volley, so... I feel like the speed's probably not actually gonna do much for him. Badly. Well,
I finally get it!
I was assuming I was gonna get hit so that Marianne could get some extra experience there, but we too dodgy apparently. Do we want to give it to Ram? No, I guess we want to get to Lawrence because he's the one who appreciates actually pushing forward more. At least as far as experience goes. It's funny because Lawrence hasn't actually been seeing that much use in terms of weapon experience, but I guess because he needs so much whittle that once he gets Fiendish Blow, it's kind of it. He can move on to Warlock without needing to jump into other classes. I suppose technically most mages fall into that too. Where it's like, their path is
That
just...
is the last of them. Flame, will you place some flowers at the monument?
Their path is just basically set, because there's not a whole lot of variation for most of them. Whereas physical classes have several paths that they can run down. Even for people with like some pretty bad banes, they can still largely ignore those banes. It'd be nice to have some kind of backup in case Lysithea gets silenced, but you don't know how often that would matter. Yeah, I don't think the game has too many enemies with silence in them.
Of course, brother. That is what I came here to do.
Raph MVP, I see. Yay! Gila Wyvern Co. Actually, I don't think Leone is high enough authority for it. I kind of forgot we were gonna get that here. I guess we'll check.
Your assistance is most appreciated. I can only hope that the Western Church will now see reason and abandon this place. But just to be safe, I have retrieved the holy artifacts. We cannot risk them falling into their hands. I will entrust them to you. I must confess, despite the situation, it was a pleasure to return here. This coast has a certain sentimental significance to my sister and me. Yes, This stone monument is not merely here to commemorate Saint Keyhole. It is also the grave of my wife.
You are safe now, Mother. Finally, you may find peace.
I suppose you have earned the right to know. But this must remain between us. Flame is actually my daughter. My late wife and her mother are the same person.
Suspected.
And here I thought we had hidden it skillfully.
Yes, you know, by having your birthdays on the same days. Sure.
There are many who would seek to harm Flame due to the unique blood she bears. Falsifying her identity is necessary to conceal her from such individuals.
Again, coming back to this, it's like talking about Flame's unique blood, but what about Zenith's? What about Rhea's? What about Violet's? Like, why is there such a difference? Dedu and Hitsune, or again, Dedu and Hitsune Miku have the same birthday, so they must be the same person. Indeed. That is why I will try really hard to have a Dansu Dedu for Lions. Even though it's gonna be kind of horrible. It's worth the memes.
Mercifully, I happen to look quite young for my age. We make rather convincing siblings, do we not?
Mother loved the coast so much. She and I came here together often. Fishing was her favorite pastime. I used to sit and watch while she cast her line.
I remember it fondly. You did so love to eat the fish she caught as well.
Fish is my favorite food, it is true. Due in no small part to Mother.
I still come here to fish from time to time, using the skills my wife taught me. It reminds me how deeply I appreciate those years, and how I wish I could return to them.
We cannot turn back the clock, Father. We must live our lives fully, in the present moment.
You're right. That is what she always said, isn't it? Dwell too much on the past, and you may be unable to move forward. Come then. Let us return home.
Goodbye, Mother. I love you. I shall bring flowers again for you next time.
I thought I had hidden my fatherly treatment of Flame quite well. Yes, totally. Oh boy. Alright. So we can do, I guess, the rumored nuptials, since we're waiting on Alois for his. I mean, we could also do Death Toll, but Death Toll. I don't believe there is any explanation for why they can't turn into dragons. Like, Zenith has an offhand remark about how he lost the ability, I believe. But there's not really any indication of why. It's kind of weird too, because it's not like Maculo or what's his name, the turtle. It's not like they lost the ability to change forms. If they had a dragon stone. I don't think it's dragon stones though. 'Cause it's not like that gets brought up at all. It's not like we see Rhea using a Dragonstone when she does her thing. Yeah, in deck, that's right. Thank you. So I guess it's just convenient plot contrivance. Although, I guess, like, if they really wanted to justify it, I think it would be reasonable to say that Flayn's wounds was enough to stop her from being able to do it anymore. The other saints, I don't know if it's they can't or they don't care to change into human forms. We don't really get any explanation one way or the other there. Although, I get the impression that even if Macul could turn into a human, he just wouldn't. Because he hates humans that much. So, yeah, I'm not sure. That's a question that was never really answered for those two. Or I guess technically the question was never really asked by the game. So they just kind of glossed over it, I suppose. You have statues depicting them as humans, so it's possible they had human forms at one point. Yeah, I guess that's a reasonable assumption. So yeah, maybe at some point Indek and Macul walked around as humans. I guess we wouldn't really know if they still have the ability or not at this point, but... I don't know, I guess chances are they probably still would, just given Rhea. Yeah, instead of them playing are kind of a big question mark, because they're just a unique circumstance of they lost the ability because we said so. Getting old. Too old to turn into humans.
What's the matter, Ingrid? I never hear you sigh like that.
Oh, hi, Dorothea. And hello, Professor. Nothing's the matter. Well, nothing major.
You don't look like it's nothing major. Then again, I suppose you always have a furrowed brow, don't you?
Truth be told, there's rather a lot going on. It seems that there's always something to worry about.
I suppose when we do Quad's Paralog this time, too, I should see if we can sneak in Sedith and Flayn equipped with battalions so that we can get their conversation. Sometimes you think the writers are closet world builders fudging their way through the story. I mean, to be fair to them, they had to do 4 routes when, like, Fates and 3 already stretched things a lot, factoring that development. On top of a fairly drastic change to gameplay, too. So, like, it's also entirely possible that, like, the writers had other things they wanted to do, but it was just not implementable. Because the rest of the game had other priorities. dragons don't lie. I mean, I guess Seth could be lying by saying he can't transform anymore, but I don't know if he'd really have a reason to lie in that situation.
A childhood friend who's always causing trouble, my family, things like that. You see, I received a letter from my father recently.
From Count Galatea? What a kind gentleman to have for a father.
I thank you. But the content within the letter is what I find troubling.
Let me see. Oh, it's a marriage proposal. For you.
I've not met him, though I've heard his name here and there. He began life as a merchant, but has somehow achieved rank in court, an enterprising noble from an allied territory.
Teach only needs some years to recover fully. Well, let's be fair, we do have Sothis' power at that point, so... Since Sothis is supposed to be on another tier above the other dragons, it makes sense.
It's most likely that he wants the crest of Daphnel that I bear, to adorn his family name.
Yes, that sounds about right. The jerk.
You sound as though you know him. Do you?
Yes, I must admit that I know him. He tried to court me when I was a singer. Best advice I can give you, Ingrid? Stay far, far away from this guy.
He's offered a sizable dowry, so I must at least consider it. For the sake of my family.
Dowry? Blood money. That's all it is.
Dorothea,
This jerk's entire fortune is soaked in blood. Do you want to rebuild your own house using that kind of money? I mean, it's all just rumors, but I think it still might be worth investigating.
I like how Dorothea speaks so strongly about this. It's like, I mean, it's just rumors.
What do you think, Professor? Should we go check this guy out? Great. Let's tell the others.
Really? Okay.
And then, of course, we end up in... Oh. We end up in the Valley of Torment for some reason. I still don't understand why this map is the map for this. Like, does this guy just have a mansion on the edge of the Valley of Torment, or what? Oh yeah, I didn't interpret that as a dig at them. I just I was just trying to consider things from their perspective. The world building sometimes feels more in-depth and cohesive than the story itself. You wonder if that's where their interest in Celine. When it isn't cohesive, it seems to be, or often be, in service of the plot. Yeah, I think it's a decent possibility. I mean, the two things kind of go hand in hand when you're trying to write a good story, too. But chances are they ran out of time or had some other wall. And part of it might be that, like, it's difficult to develop a whole huge background for just one country and whatnot. So, There's probably holes. I guess I keep coming back to like the things feel like rushed, like a broken record, but I think a lot of the time we can easily blame time for not being able to get things finished and whatnot. And of course that can also be a result of being overly ambitious and not doing proper timelines and whatnot, but still. Oh yeah, now I have to deploy Ingrid, who does not have the authority to actually equip a real battalion. That's gonna be great. I mean, she's got pretty good stats, so she can still hold her own, but it's gonna be a little oof. Probably want... yeah, we might want Ignatz over Lorenz here. It's the extra reach. How's Balthus actually doing? I should really give him a shield. Because like this 24 proc could easily be more like 27 or 28. And of course these guys' stats don't show up, so I can't remember what their stats are like. It's so annoying. Leonie's gonna need some serious repair. So I guess let's fix all this junk up. Oh, actually, before we do that... can Leonie jump over to using... No, Kilo Lorenz is A. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to work on that. She's only at C plus authority, it's gonna be a while.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. 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 Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Yeah, that should help him out a bit. And let's see, what can we get for... Yeah, Okay, Steel Shade. It's not like the attack speed hit is gonna hurt him
that the
very
one?
much.
Thanks a bunch.
It's like, oh
Come
no.
back soon.
Pulpus is going from 7 attack speed down to 4. How horrible. He's gonna get doubled by nothing extra because he's already getting doubled. I guess Lorenz would technically have similar range with Caduceus, so I'll give it to Marianne instead. No. That way she can, with her Thoron, she actually provides 4-range link. It's nice. Okay, so... Did I actually get the request for Ralph? Oh, I did. Cool.
I'm gonna give it.
Well, Hilda technically needs the help of Lacey, so I guess we take Lorenz and Raph as our adjutants, and then Hilda can stay on the bench until she's dancing. This map is definitely annoying for having one less deployment slot too. Okay, do Raph and Lorenz have anyone that they want to adjutant with? I guess that's probably a no, it's just like all Marianne. So I guess Raph with Ignatz? Raph with Ignatz and Lorenz with I guess Claude, where we actually don't have a lot of options for him because we've got so many flyers. Or I guess so many of his options are flyers, so it'd be either Claude or Bila. Also, I guess we got the supply here? Support conversations are only occurring within the monastery. I forgot that was a thing, that's funny. Alright, well... yeah, I guess you can hang with Claude. This Claude should be doing a decent amount of fighting too, anyway. Man, the O-rank seems so far off. We might have a go at it anyway. It's like, we're not super rich, but we're in a position where we can probably afford to lose a few skills. Yeah, I might use Quad's Blaze here, because I know there's a group of enemies that starts down here and is really annoying if we don't deal with them. Actually, let's make sure we've got some spare chest keys.
Welcome.
Because we technically got enough, but we want to be carrying a few. In case we need someone else to take care of it.
Thanks, come back.
Should have it like that. That makes more sense. Oh, this Dorothea too is... I guess she's got a lot of charm, so landing her gambit might be okay, but thunder and fire is like... Dorothea, you've been slacking a little, haven't you?
The more we look into this guy, the more I see he's a monster and no good for my Ingrid.
No kidding. There's no denying it. We better get back to the monastery.
Hold on a minute, you brats. Hand over the girl.
Surely you can't mean me. Wait, did he send them?
This jerk figures he can grab Ingrid before things get too messy for him. Of course, we know the truth about him now, and he'll want to kill us and get rid of the evidence. But we'll never let him take Ingrid. Come on, let's hurry! Protect Ingrid! Don't let anyone get near her!
Haha! You'll never escape!
Those dastardly rogues. Yeah, 27 prod. Granted, once he's under half, he's at 33 prod. So that does help. I guess these thieves don't do anything to him, so there's that. The axe guys we need to actually worry about a little bit. Thankfully, once King of Grappling activates, 33 prot walks out with cheap brigands from doing things. The warriors are still a touch scary.
Who, me?
Thank you. Ready and willing. No time like the present.
Stay focused.
We could just completely win around this guy with the Steel Sword Plus. I think we're gonna do it just to make sure we can get rid of all these guys in general.
That is that.
Yay, we got sword experience. Assassin as a class does also technically give us some incentive to try to use our swords, because it has sword pair but no bow pair, but still. Let's see, who's the most helpful? I guess either of these guys.
Leave it to me.
So, let's kill this guy. No, actually...
Ready anytime.
That guy we can do with mats. Yeah. Training bow power.
matched. Let's get to it. I call that a win.
Who knew?
Ready.
Wait, I should just have Ingrid do all this. Because I don't think I'm going to be doing much fighting with her. Also, it's super disappointing that Dorothea here doesn't have any faith rank, so she can't even be like a
That's
heal
my
bot.
cue.
Let me at him.
I'll increase the reward. Now hurry up and capture that girl.
That merchant is giving orders to the bandits. I bet if we take him out, reinforcements will cease.
I guess we set up for a stride here. But with the reinforcements, I might be a little odd to handle. Granted, if they group up, we could probably use Violet's Blaze. Yeah, so I think it's probably worth setting up for a stride. We could also bait them out to the crater here, but I don't feel like that's worth it. Is it Killer Axe or Vulpus? Yeah, chances are it'll just be Vulpus using axes after a certain point. Because Raph's gonna be doing his punchy thing. That is definitely a juicy blaze.
Well done.
Boom.
It's time.
so good.
This is what I do.
It's 17, which I think is good enough for these guys. Yeah, it's less overkill than I like with the archers, but it's pretty okay.
Another one down.
Well, I do find it funny that they're like, "Roar, kill Violet," and then as soon as Balthus stands in the way, or steps in the way with his massive prot, they're like, kill the Armor Knight? Yeah, Balthus with his amazing 2 attack and 5 avoid. Man, he's pretty close to Fortress Knight, though. Once we get into Fortress Knight, it's gonna be even tankier.
At least you're no coward.
This guy's amazing 2 times 0 to Balthus. So we could leave this guy to attack into Violet. Because even if the archer decided to attack her as well after, like, she'd be hurt, but there shouldn't be any way she'll die. Because there's not enough spaces available for her to get attacked from. Which means Claw can finish off the guy who's more health.
That's the golden deer for you.
So we probably are gonna have to stretch things a bit in terms of our damage dealing next turn. Just because of the volume of enemies. You'll love to see it.
As expected.
Alright, so he's probably gonna take poison strike damage here. Plus, I guess 1 damage from the archer. Twice.
Too weak.
Or... I thought that archer had 28 attack. Question mark? Oh, I guess both is level or wait. He's got extra proc. Oh, from his battalion leveling up. It's like, hold on a second, he didn't actually gain a level, what the heck? Man, this is an Ingrid without a battalion. Just 15 times 2 with a steel lance plus to this archery. Like, if she actually had the authority to use a regular battalion, she would one-run this guy. This is disgusting. Like, recruitment shenanigans are so stupid in this game.
Thank you.
Oh man. Actually, because Balthus is so tanky, we just don't care. We can have him, once we wipe these guys, we can just keep advancing, and they're gonna ram into him and do nothing. Yeah, when you double the steel weapon without dirting blow. He's 23 base speed. How much does it actually drop per game? At 15 attack speed. I guess this guy is weighed down quite a bit, so she's doubling him exactly, but still. Like... This is a very half-baked Ingrid in terms of training. So this is just raw stats being stupid. Okay, so do we want to go for... Just a little bit short, so we'd still need to soften them up. I think. Actually, let's see. Noble Splitter's got more damage. It's gonna be, yeah, not exactly the greatest hit rate. I guess we still go for it, because what else is in here gonna do? Actually, you know what? We'll keep her on this side so that she can help Marianne out if she needs to.
Sorry, but victory is mine. I expected as much.
Claude has as much strength as Raphael. Like, that's kind of unfair. Actually, I guess we could go for it with him, because if we miss, we still got plenty of coverage.
That bounty isn't up for grabs, pal.
Huh? It worked out.
Do we want to potentially aggro these guys then? Might want to wait a turn. Because if we kill this guy, then his buddies just don't care. But if we miss him, then everything here is going to be rushing toward us. So I think maybe we should just cover our lines here. Especially since we want to remove those reinforcements. They're gonna be no end of annoying, even though Balthus just doesn't care about their damage. They're not gonna stop. That guy got destroyed.
Seems I prevailed.
Don't mess with Ingrid. Do have the issue of these guys do have pass, so like Balthus can't just wall them indefinitely either. So we probably need to do an Leone assassination over the wall here. Or I guess over the lava lake. Same difference, right?
It's not luck, it's fate.
Fresh out of luck.
takes care of that.
Of course, these guys are not worth a whole lot of experience because they're tagged as reinforcements. Hello, Squid Mom. You're looking at class mastery skills and you're disappointed that Charm isn't a mastery skill for Lord. Yeah, the Lord and like the specialized variants for each house leader are kind of messed up in terms of like the pacing on when the skills that show up for their masteries do is just like when they're not that helpful. Yeah. I mean, sometimes you just need a little bit of extra might for your helm splitter. Or using helm splitter, so. It's weird, but it works. That's so funny,
How do you like that?
Yay, now we can use Smash instead. Although, I guess we might as well. We got coverage, we'll just use a normal attack.
At least you're no coward.
That takes care of him. Actually, I probably would have wanted to move. I guess we don't need to move him forward. I'd almost prefer it, but he should be fine. Yeah, double for 4. Going good.
That's the stuff.
Yeah, I actually probably would have liked to pull that archer, but it's not a huge deal. Sorry, were you trying to touch both us?
I actually won!
You guys are actually a little bit faster. Interesting. I guess we can get rid of this guy then. Then we can use both as the face for the other thief.
Another one
While we're
down.
doing the archery. Her hand just straight up murders him if she does that. I guess she does need a bit of experience to get to Bishop, so sure, why not?
I'm really sorry.
This guy's moving too. So now we actually want to get them out of there. And Dorothea just sitting around singing and dancing, singing and dancing.
Too weak.
I do enjoy both his talking shit. It's great. These guys can't actually deal damage to him because King of Grappling is not actually active yet. He has 28 fraud, so technically they don't do that much damage. Which is great. I feel like Bao is just gonna murder this guy. Oh yeah, this guy gets super murdered. I want to set both us up to kill this archery. Alright, well I guess Ingrid can set him up. Well, she could have, except she whipped that one. But it's fine. So we could do Wrath Strike. Yay, when you're Wrath Striking to lower your damage.
Oh yeah. You're fresh out of luck. That's life.
Life for the enemy. Now they can only do 2 damage, or I guess 3 damage. Which I guess is probably why he's getting Disturbanced. That's no good. You know what? You're not allowed to do that.
You underestimated me.
There we go. So now the guy who doesn't have a battalion has to fight Voltus. Ignis is getting there. Kind of painful how he fought. We'll save those right.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Maybe I should have spent more time helping him with that. Alright, Dorothea, go hide or something.
Who knew?
Well, halfway now. Whoop-de-doo. Yeah, these guys will... These guys actually have less attack than the other ones. Because, well, I guess this guy on the left is the same as the other ones. These other two have iron bow instead for whatever reason. Can't touch Voltus.
Thanks, Belle.
Unfortunately, Voltus is going to take 3 turns to get to them. The curse of being an armor knight. So we could probably use Lysithea to anger them, and then just start focus firing them. It'd probably be easier to just do it like that. Yeah, those are thieves with axes, aren't they? Yeah, so I think I know. I usually know, like, there's a bunch of random enemies in this game that are just like, hey, I'm a thief. Here's my sword prowess. Let me run around with an axe. And I wonder if it's a developer mistake or what. Like, did they set the wrong class or did they set the wrong weapon? Signets have a hidden crit value. No, it just happens to have that dex, as the magician says. The 6% crit sounds like my team in Ramire are like, we must subdue the civilians by critting them. That seems logical, right? All you have to do is reassemble their entrails and they'll be as good as new. Why was she not? Okay, there we go. Well, technically we want to not kill him if we want him to rush us. Or them to rush us. Of course, watch us get the Gloucester proc. Run, Dorothea, run! Yeah, we're gonna take a bunch of lava damage here, but that's okay. I can have Ingrid come back to get the chest after we've dealt with all these enemies.
I get things done.
You sure do.
You didn't give it
Yay,
all.
we use swords! Alright, I want to note that this is Claude doing a 38 or a 28 damage curve shot with a training bow. This man is monstrous.
Mastery at last.
Hey, there's Lawrence's mastery. Curiosity, who would vault this fair against the assassin? Yeah, he'd barely take any damage, and he wouldn't be in danger of being crit. That's actually legitimately funny.
At least you're no coward.
Actually, you know you joke about the enemy wanting to take advantage of that class can use every weapon feature, but like if IS actually put some effort into their build thing, that could be legitimately scary. Although I guess we do have our green NPCs coming into battle with no prowess is equipped, so I guess at least the fact that those thieves still have their sword prowess is a step up from what we get, right?
I just worked harder.
Aha! I'm getting it! I'll celebrate later.
To get easier to gain class experience as the game progresses. Sort of, like, because there's more enemies, then you get class experience that's basically set for action. Is technically just because you're fighting more stuff, you get more. I guess there's also knowledge gems. Knowledge gems help and the statues help, so like, to a degree it helps, but it's not really any like natural bonus for being an advanced class or anything, for instance. Ah yes, healing staff. I guess I can give that to Marianne. Because Lawrence will want that Caduceus once he's actually able to be back on the team. If I remember correctly, there's a bunch of guys that spawn here too. I think it's once we've killed this guy or crossed this threshold. So we'll probably be abusing lights at the edge to get rid of this guy and then piss off whatever shows up here. Walthus is by far too far away to actually do anything to help there, so he'll just kill this guy. Wait, did that guy actually have mirror? Oh, because he's got a prayer ring. That's funny. Very nice. This quad is crazy and can land 25 damage curve shot at 4 range and 100% hit rate.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
How do you like that?
Alright, well, since Volthus failed to get the kill here, Ignatz, it's yours.
Huh? It worked out.
That's the stuff.
These poor axe thieves, just completely out of their depth.
Be mindful.
It's 19 crit or listed crit on this guy because he's using the wrong weapon.
It's good to be king.
Nice. One more prot. So, with the max battalion, both this is a 30 prot. Come at me, bro.
That takes care of that. Gotta keep improving.
Nice. Livonia, gotta go fast.
Well done. Stay focused.
Well, I guess stepping on these craters all the time at least provides Marianne with some additional experience.
Thank you.
Oh, she actually needs Hades there. Alright. That's fine. We'll prep for that then. And if Dorothy had actually trained up her faith too. She could actually be helpful here instead of. I mean, I guess she's providing a little bit of regen, but mostly she's just sitting around being useless. Oh, here they come. You made them angry. But hey, it's convenient if they're coming down that path. So we can jump on them. Yeah, there it is.
Enemies in hiding? Here? They are really getting on my last nerve.
Are you really surprised, Ingrid? They've been doing this the entire map.
You underestimated me.
Who even has gambits left? I guess Leone does? Yeah, Leone's got Assembly, Lysithia's got Assembly. We've got 2 more strides on Ignats if we really need them. Balthus is Disturbance. Yeah, Balthus probably isn't doing much with that. This is probably fine though. Like, they're basically walking straight into a trap. Hide in the back. Reach? I don't think they're close enough. Yeah, they just range. Leaving their buddy hanging. So we're actually getting quite a bit of use out of our swords here in this map.
You fought
Happy
well.
for that. Considering we're still at B. So, like, Swordmaster is gonna be a long time coming. But I guess at least we get to use a sword fair class. Since, like, that was kind of the goal. Use a sword fair class and do sword things. Still would be nice if we could have actually gotten the easier Swordmaster, but we'll maybe try it at B+ swords. It's gonna be crap pass rate, but we'll try it. This poor guy. Getting doubled. I mean, I guess Lysithia is a Dark Flyer, so she's actually got pretty good attack speed if she's not using something more ridiculous like Hades. Still, like 19 is still not that impressive. This guy is running with 6 attack speed. His Devil Axe.
Of course I won.
That's wrong, Pegasus. Balthus actually. See, this is the problem with Armor Knights too. It's like the 4 movement. It's like, we're ambushing these guys. Balthus is like, I can reach them with my bow? Well, I do, like, despite saying this too, I do like what they did with armors and heroes to make them attractive. Well, I guess they maybe overdid it in heroes. But,
Fresh out of luck.
They did something to help armors, and it worked. That's the main thing to take out of that.
I actually won!
Magic.
I'm getting better.
You know, another thing that's kind of a shame is, like, this massive luck on Ignatz would be great for tanking, except he's terrible at tanking because he's typically not that fast and he's a bit fragile. But, like, having a high luck is actually legitimately a bit of an asset on 3 houses, just because then you don't have to worry about those ant crit rates.
Thanks for that.
Like, that's kind of my problem with trying to have,
power really mine?
say, Balthus or Wrath, they all do, like, hit point tanking. It's like, cool, they can survive getting double for, like, 15 twice because they've got 40 to 50 hit points. Except they give the enemy 8% listed crit. So, like, it would be technically preferable to kind of do that, just because then you can have them in a class that has more movement, but if you want to troll the enemy by tanking them, you almost have to go Armor Knight, and then your Armor Knight is struggling to keep up or do anything movement-wise. Because, like, I'm not moving at a fast pace, but this is incredibly annoying. Wow, this guy is actually got... This guy's got a ton of damage. So he's actually threatening the Balthus. That'll probably change after Balthus hits Fortress. It's definitely a little spooky. Although their attack speed is technically not that good. Because you have Balthus has armored attack speed. Because, you know.
You were outmatched.
Oh, Ignat's doubling thing, the training about. It's actually too bad that doubling doesn't give you the additional weapon experience here. It's like, that road to Avos is still really far off. I guess we give this to Ignis. Or wait, Bulbous is almost 20. We probably want to try to get him to 20. Alright, Bulbous, how much damage do you do? 13. I think Claude puts him in range of killing. Sure does.
My moment has arrived.
Or Claude could just kill Seal. Yeah, sure.
That's the golden deer for you.
Just like that.
Seems legit.
Much needed.
Okay, just a little short.
Yeah! Yeah!
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
I don't think he's hitting 20. I may be wrong, but it really doesn't feel like he's hitting 20. Okay, and then Claude just straight one rounds that guy. Yeah, I guess we'll just do this for sword training. It's not gonna be worth that much experience. Actually, I guess we don't kill this guy, so we can kind of get that one. Get our sword experience, and then... I guess either Leone or Scythia would like to get the authority from doing stuff. So I guess we'll do that.
I'd call that a win.
Actually, that's what I should be doing now for these last stages, dump my gambits on them. We didn't end up needing them for the rest of the map, so why not?
Thank you.
Ooh, Marianne's not gonna make it either.
Watch this!
by Scythia's massive strength, getting her to do 8 whole damage.
We have this covered. Don't underestimate us.
Alright, Balthus. Have fun. He's playing, he's playing.
You're fresh out of luck.
Yeah, even giving him both of these kills, he's just not gonna make it. That's alright. He should make it doing next chapter.
Thanks, pal.
Or I guess the actual story mission. Same with Marianne. I'd be kinda shocked if they don't.
Coming along.
Well, I guess Marianne's might be a little bit tougher. She might need to attack a couple times. But Balthus will definitely be in combat, even though he's got armor problems. He's tried to get him right into the middle of the demonic beasts. Don't mind Balthus, just like completely disintegrating his iron
It's good to
axe
be
while he's
king.
on the map.
Well-oiled machine.
Balthus MVP. Sure, we'll go with that. I guess he did fight like a billion thieves and take 0 damage. Ah, yeah, Scout to Pegasus Co. Can't remember. No, I think these are still A, so Leonie might still be left in the cold. Although, granted, she's also only C plus authority, so even if it's B, she's still in the cold. We gotta fix that.
Ingrid, welcome back. Did you speak with your father?
I did. I just returned to the monastery. As soon as I informed him of the suitor's unsavory tendencies, he rejected the proposal outright. Were we to form ties with such an individual, it would bode poorly for our family, regardless of the weighty dowry offered.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad it all worked out.
You and me both. My father also insisted I take this. Indeed. This is the magic lance Lewin, which has been passed down for generations within my family. My father and siblings have no way of using it, since they bear no crest. Father told me I should take it, and use it to protect myself with. He said it's far better used protecting his daughter than gathering dust.
Oh, that's so sweet. Your father really does mean well, Ingrid.
He's unendingly stubborn, but I am proud of who he is. Dorothea, Professor, I want to thank you.
It really was quite exciting, too. So, you know, don't worry about it. I could never hand over my lovely Ingrid to some jerk who only wants her for her crest.
Oh, do I belong to you now, rather than to myself?
Just hope that Dorothea doesn't actually answer that. I guess if I want to use an activity point on the Black Magic tournament, I could get a silver shield for Volpes. Get him up to 31 prot. Alright, well I guess we're not fixing that with Leonie now. Or at least not through tutoring. We can change her goals. I guess since we're overkill on flying right now, we can get max authority. It's too bad I can't look at my inventory right now. So I'll just have to guess. Or I guess I could look it up on the internet, but it's not like I can actually tutor her or anything anyway, so... Oh yeah, I guess I'm doing riding because Quad's got so few other goals that it's like, let's get a move +1. It's why not? So do we boost that or do we... push bow? Because bows are gonna grow naturally anyway. Like, how hard do we really need to tutor it? I want to say pretty much not. So I guess we just boost running. So technically we could also do authority, but... Actually, maybe not the worst idea. You could grab one of the A ranks and start working on it too. Sure, you know what? Okay, Raph. Probably brawling. Oof, I just realized, I think I left him on axes? Oh, no, I left him on his bow while we were fighting. Okay, that's a little awkward because we didn't really care that much to work on his board. Whoops. Yeah, probably just straight brawling.
It's
Marion. Do reason, could do authority. Could also do. We could also go for move +1 on her. Might end up doing that, because her faith is... I mean, light spells in general are pretty bad. Or, like, offensive light spells. So, like, really, once she gets to A faith, that meets all of her class requirements. So from there, we can start working on reason riding. And then that'll get her at least some fighting capability, just in case, in addition to move +1. Yeah, I think that's where I like to take that.
I think it's coming along.
Okay. Now we're running into the issue of like, see, this is part of why I looked at the numbers too for the fistful stuff and went, well, okay. I used LP faster than I can get motivation, especially if I do any kind of combat. So it's like, I guess we still need to do Balthus, but after Balthus we still have 2 points open where it's like, okay. And so these B plus axes and B armor, I think that's enough. No, I lost Balthus. Yeah, he has 100% Fortnite certification. We just need to actually get him to level 20. So I guess... Yeah, I guess we're pushing riding, because he does need... E plus for Great Name. And while he will still need heavy armor, I mean, he's gonna spend another 10 levels in Fortnite after one more level in Armor Knight. I find it hard to imagine he's not gonna be at or very close to A heavy armor. Whereas B plus riding feels a touch daunting right now, so I think we should try to shore that up. In fact, maybe I should swap his goals so he's also doing riding in addition to the stables.
You make this stuff seem easy. Couldn't have done it alone. I've still got room to grow. Uma? Couldn't have done it alone.
That's not what I want to do. Okay. So axles. Actually, maybe do heavy armor riding. Because he doesn't actually need help with axes anymore. He meets the class requirements. There might be some point where we want to get him more proficiency, but I think it makes sense to do this. Let's see. I guess we might want to think about scaling up Yuri, Constance, and Happy since we're gonna do their paralogs eventually. Shamir is also someone we should think about. I think I probably want the prize from, or prizes from Yuri's more. Even though, actually, It's gonna be a little bit awkward with Balthus's, because we're gonna get his relic, but he's gonna be a great knight eventually, so it's not really something suited to him. So that's probably gonna be a little weird, but I guess we'll deal with it when we get to it. Okay, so I guess Constance, we just throw it into her reason.
You see, I shall accept as much praise as you're willing to offer. It is still... My efforts bear...
Because like, it's not going to provide much for Link Boost, but if we get her to bolting, at least she'll be able to pretend she's doing things to help. You know, since she's a level 3 noble and can't really actually fight anything. So she can provide a Link Boost and then occasionally heal, I suppose. For Yuri... I don't know, did we just throw it on Faith? True, what is this? I've been putting it on Reason, but what is he even getting? Wind and Cutting Gale. Yeah, that doesn't seem that interesting.
Go on, sing my praises again. Cat. Can't say I'm surprised.
Well then. Yeah, does anyone else need help here? Man, at this rate, like, Scythia's gonna be the one flying around with the weird physical... or, mismatched with physical, flying battalions, because she can actually use it, and Yoni can't. Rip. Yes, we're good.
Professor.
If I have to hit someone, I want to do it from so far away that there's no way I can get hit back. I think I want to mess with the bow, and then people everywhere will know me as Bernie the Sniper. I mean, if she really wanted to be super far away, she'd be a bow knight.
Ladies and gentlemen, my sincerest apologies for the wait. Thank you for gathering here on the eve of the highly anticipated ball to bear witness to the Academy-wide dance competition. Welcome to the White Heron Cup.
Yay!
The competition will be judged by me, your humble servant, Alois Rangel, and also the acclaimed former songstress of the Mittelfrank Opera Company, Manuela Casagranda!
Yes, thank you. Oh, and it should go without saying, but I swear to show no bias to my own house. Got it? Good.
Yeah, no bias.
Last but not
sure.
least, the glamorous assassin who does all of her dancing in the dead of night, Shamir Navrand! the three of us swear on our honor to judge the following proceedings with utmost impartiality and fairness. And with that, will the representatives of each house please make their way to the stage?
Yeah, let's go.
Are you ready to dance? And is the band prepared to play? Very well. Begin!
Felix, huh? I mean, it's not as mimetic as the do, but still. Okay.
Time! That's all, folks! Splendid! All three of you were fantastic! Now, let's hear what the judges have to say.
Oh my, let's see. I suppose I have no choice but to vote for the Golden Deer House.
Okay, I guess you didn't show bias and stuff.
Performance was exhilarating. My heart is still beating a mile a minute.
I vote for.
Sorry, leaving on the drum roll for a second here. Thank you, Pebbles RS, for the follow.
Golden Deer House. Can't say why.
Can't say why.
Great feedback, both of you. Well then, let's see. Factoring in my own humble opinion, yes, we have a winner. And I will announce who it is right now, without any delay. The winner of this year's White Heron Cup is the Golden Deer House.
Did we get a triple judge vote for Hilla?
There is a prize, right?
Once more, please give a big round of applause for our talented participants.
Because usually, in my experience, it's they have one person choose one candidate, one person choose another candidate, and then Eloise tie breaks. But in this case, Hilda just clean swept everyone. Yay, abilities that Hilda's never gonna equip. Dimitri's birthday. Sorry, Dimitri, you're not on the team.
Oh, the scent of that tree kept wafting past my nose and distracting me. I'm sorry.
They'll get it eventually, and we'll get to hear the perfect dialogue.
Don't worry your little head over it. We did well enough. Go ahead and take the candy, yeah?
I think it's coming along.
Still, it's a fun conversation. Probably one of my favorite as far as the group activities go. Like, the only thing that really beats it is Dadu's "please don't eat the weeds." Hilda's too charming, evidently.
Oh yeah, getting the hang of it.
Not as hard as I thought.
I'm a natural.
Am I making progress? I'm getting the hang of this.
I'm a quick study.
Okay, now we can finally look at the battalions. I can try to remember what's required for... Wait, is there... I guess our authority... Wow. Our pilot's authority is only B. Alright, let's look at it with Claude. And Claude's not even an A. Actually, no one's at A. Huh. Okay, so the Galatea is... It's available at B, but unfortunately for Lysithia, it would cause minus magic, so she really doesn't want that. Would Claude want the Gluster Knights more? So he uses a Void, but he's got a hit. Yeah, Gluster Knights would probably be better for Claude at this point. Actually, really, we should probably put it on Viola. Makes more sense there. Okay, well I guess somewhat fortunately this map, or like the story map at least, we don't really need to be too tight on authority. So, regular old Saras Pegasus code isn't a huge deal for Leonie. What are we winning on here? So, the index sword fight aids we need for retribution. I guess that's probably gonna be Ignaz's job. Really, it's a nice battalion too as far as stats go. Like, at level 1 it's 10 hit and 4 physical attack, which is exactly the kind of thing that Ignaz would want. Alternatively, Raph could take it, but Ignaz is far and away further along in authority. I guess the evil repelling company we can eventually give to Lorenz. I think Lorenz is doing pretty bad for authority. Maybe that's something we should change the goals of. And Leonie is a long ways off of the Keyhole Wyvern Co. Alright, well, actually, C is respectable, just not really there. Actually, let's do authority riding. Because, like, he's already got a pretty good spell list. We don't need to... We don't need to push Reason too hard. Oops. Alright, let's get that Caduceus on him. We're gonna keep the staff around though, because he might need the 3 extra damage. But the range is generally gonna trump 3 damage most of the time. Forget how much this actually increases healing by, but I think it's enough that Marianne should never have to worry about failing to heal someone to full unless they've basically lost all of their health. Yes, and despite reclassing Hilda to Archer, we just don't care anymore.
This might be interesting.
She's our dancer, forever. Which means we should also reconfigure her. So now she's gonna want... Reason. I guess we can leave a lance and bow prowess on. I really don't see myself using physical weaponry that much with her anymore. Her strength is technically still much higher, so maybe it'll happen. Maybe we should set her goals to... I might just do focused reason. Because we really want to rush Thoron and possibly bolting, although bolting's probably a bit of a pipe dream at this point. Thoron should probably be enough, at least for the moment. Another thing that's maybe not as great for her being a dancer is usually you don't want an offensive gambit on your dancer. It's okay, or generally great to have a utility, but usually you want a utility that's not stride. But Hilda's authority is so bad that it's like, okay, our options are, So maybe... Maybe at some point we'll have to try really hard for authority, but... I don't think she's gonna be able to do Retribution or Blessing for us. Just, feels like it's unlikely to be something we reach. At least, well... We can probably do that or bolting, one or the other.
Picking wildflowers? Seems such a common activity for someone like you.
To me, the most beautiful flower is the one that blossoms by its own strength. Lysithea, please accept this as...
Knock it off! Sorry. It's just that the thorns are a bit sharp, and I'm not a fan of killing nature.
True sympathy, even for the smallest wildflower. I admire your kindness. When you inherit your house, that kindness will be a balm to your subjects. They and the neighboring lords will trust you instinctively.
Politics. Again.
The Alliance has been harmed in the past by lords who thought only of themselves, who saw others as a means to an end.
Did I buy the new battalions in the store? I don't think I've been in the store since the impregnable wall stuff showed up. Although I don't think there's another wave after we get the impregnable wall stuff, is there?
But you understand others' pain. With you around, I am quite hopeful that the Alliance will flourish again.
That's not something you should get your hopes up about. House Ordelia will end with my father.
I'm sorry? I understand you have a distaste for politics, but could you really allow a noble house 3 centuries old to fall to ruin? This goes beyond you and even your house. What would become of Fodlan if all its noble houses withered away in such a manner? The people would be in disarray. The balance of power would crumble. Chaos would rule.
No, it's just... my body, unfortunately, is not built to last. And I have no siblings. When I die, that's the end.
What?
Noble birth has been nothing but a source of pain for me. For me, and for my parents. We got sucked into the rebellion in the Empire, and it led to many responsibilities for us. The things we went through. I can hardly bear to speak of it.
You remember a battalion expansion being after Chapter 8, but maybe you remembered something wrong. I think that's the impregnable wall wave. I can double check, but... I'm pretty sure I got the stuff that's available.
All I want now is to give my mother and father the chance to live out their years in peace. I intend to do whatever I can to ease the hardships of our people, while I still have life left in me. Naturally, I worry about what will come to pass after I'm gone. But I'm sure things will work out, so long as there are people like you around working so hard for a better future.
So you have been thinking of the future, even despite all of that.
No shit, Lorenz.
I am so sorry. I had no idea. Lysithea, I have offended you most persistently. Please find it in your heart to forgive my impudence.
Don't worry about it. If you're so insistent upon being my friend, I'm sure more tasty snacks and tea will help persuade me. But if speaking of the future holds such importance, better to find someone who actually has one.
I understand. Yes, let's take tea together again soon.
Lauren's actually being one of those few ones where Lorenz is decent and not a total knucklehead before the time skip. Let's see. Yeah, there are a few other ones I could pick up if I needed to. Actually, I guess I could get the Alliance Magic Uses for Lorenz. And I'm pretty sure I bought one of the armored codes for all this. So yeah, maybe we'll grab the... Oops. Why did I go past Lorenz? He's like second or third from the top, and I just went straight past him. Yeah, so this should help him a little bit. But ideally we get him into the other magic battalions. Alright, good night, Invid. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep.
Ready for your command.
Okay, while we're here, we'll replenish Balthus's 4 gold worth of battalion damage. I guess we technically lost a bit more with Violet than we swapped battalions going into the next chapter here, or next battle. Okay, certifications. 32% for Swordmaster. No. Absolutely not. Okay. That reminds me, it's one other thing to help his damage before I forget is let's change Lance Prowess to Finished Blow. So that should definitely help. So unfortunately Lawrence didn't make it to 20, even though if he had, we probably would have put him in Warlock. Yeah, and then Rasting with Archer. Ignatz has Sniper open, but 71. I don't know. I don't think I want to go for that. Leonie doesn't have enough axe rank for right here. Oh, this is gonna be like 40% when she does get to see, though. That's terrible. I wonder if we're better off just targeting Falcon Knight. Although then she's gotta do swords too. And 8 lances. I think she's better off sticking with Laverne. Man, kind of frustrating that we're just a little bit short on everyone. But we have a dancer now, so that should make things far more easy. So let's save. I kind of want to go do battles here, but do we really want to do an Ashen Wolf one? Like, I'm pretty sure we shouldn't have a problem with Death Toll, so we could use that as a closer, but the Ashen Wolf ones. Otherwise, I could explore. We get no tutoring this week, so that feels not completely pointless, but it doesn't feel like it's as productive as it could be. On the other hand, Gilbert is taking off. Gilbert and Eloise, I think? So we might want to actually get the professor training. I'm gonna think about it for a few more seconds while I go refill my drink. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. That's weird. I appear to have lost the music on my headset. Hold on 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. Looks like in the fraction of a minute when I left the earbuds unattended, Athena decided to just destroy them. So I guess it's a good thing that my meds are working, because now I can wear the headset again, technically. Alright, I think strategically, in terms of recruitment, we should explore. So we want to get that heavy armor up, and losing Gilbert and Eloise is going to be kind of bad for that. Oh yeah, he's over here.
I was at she appeared.
The glory of
It cannot be true.
Thanks for the follow, Jalalia. Nice. Unfortunately, it's not quite there. There's not... Pretty sure there's no other heavy armor trainers. Oh, I guess we work on brawling so Ray and Catherine.
I have been to this can
We could do swords with Seta.
I have looked from his I have also. It is almost.
Not sure if that's worth it.
The area with the old chapel. It wasn't written. Does that surprise? That's true of the under. People call it
the glory of progress.
Worth taking Inetsu Thief over Archer? Generally no. Archer is just such a strong class, and in Three Houses, if you're putting the two classes up against each other, Archer's basically gonna always win. That said, if you do want to use Thief instead, it's not a terrible class, because it has unhindered movement. Or I guess largely unhindered movement. I think it's still slowed down by the desert, but if you're going through the brush or anything, thieves don't take any movement penalty. So we could trade with Seth or Hanneman, or Manuela, I guess. I don't know if we really care about anything from them. It's like, swords are cool and all, but we're getting so little from it proportionally. Well, what else are we gonna do? We need to dine, get stats? Actually, I should have done this beforehand. I should have done Sonova stuff. Oh well. We'll try. Didn't have Leone not pass out from thinking about Captain Gerald. Nice. Okay. Actually worked out pretty well. Nice. You suddenly feel confused about what to do with him now. Assassin seems overly gimmicky, but if you take him to Sniper, you'll feel like you're wasting the sword experience you built up. Sana gives combat experience though too, right? Or like it boosts experience for combat, doesn't it?
That's so.
But, I mean, if you did Sniper, like, you wouldn't need to worry. It's technically, yes, the sword experience would be wasted, but Sniper is so strong that you can just ignore the loss if you were to go that way. But, I mean, Assassin's not... I wouldn't call it super gimmicky or anything like that, but, like, it's kind of one of the better infantry classes. Since it doesn't have a sniper's mastery skill or movement, it's still got, or not movement, plus range, it's still got the thief enhanced movement, so to speak. So it's still pretty helpful to be an assassin. It's not as strong as Sniper, but Sniper is borderline overpowered, so, you know. I guess one thing you might want to consider doing if you're doing Assassin, I mean, I guess technically you'd probably want it for Ignatz regardless if you're min-maxing, but since Assassin is more speed-oriented, you might want to see about getting him Death Blow. Oh, you've already always felt iffy about instant kill effects. Yeah, I kind of just ignore that about Assassin. Like, Lethality is... eh. But most of the other perks of the class are actually worth considering. Do I don't think I have any more purples. Yeah, I need to go buy purples so we can add some more. According to the guide, it's not only boosts faculty training, tutoring, and advanced drills. Well, it'll still help me with faculty training since I'm doing swords. It's probably not the best use of it, but
I think. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye.
Okay, maybe let's not buy that many.
You have a good eye. A pleasure to come again.
Great. Just your name. I can't.
Really?
Poor Hanneman. I basically ran around and trained with all of his colleagues, and then I'm gonna snub him. I guess there's Shamir as well. Technically also snubbing Shamir. No more exploring aside from what I'm doing, yeah. So I, like, basically used it for 2 sword-ups. Which is not great, but whatever.
You have my thanks.
Do I boost deep or more speed? I could also do strength, but I feel like I don't need that. You'll have to think it over. You're just doing a normal mode run to familiarize yourself with the game, so it doesn't matter too much right now. Yeah, so play around with it a bit, then give Assassin a try and see how it feels. Because, like, it really does have some fun perks, even if it's not as powerful as Sniper. Actually, I could do this, or I could go get the silver shield for Balthus. Yeah, I think I'd rather everyone get +1 def even if it's temporary.
Sounds fun! Let me show you my cooking talent. A little more secret spice, and...
Hello, Nerdy Sonic. Yep, Maddening. No, I ended up with a support with Bernie. Alright, we'll leave. We've seen it so many times that I'll probably just skip it when we get to it. As much as I like Bernie. Alright, let's go deal with Chapel breaking and entering. Oh yeah, I guess we have to do the ball first.
The time has come for the annual ball. But first, an eve of merriment. Okay, I'll admit it, the Officers' Academy isn't as uptight as I thought.
Your first playthrough you did on Golden Deer and normal mode made it very clear that you can steamroll it with anything. I'd imagine so. I haven't... my only familiarity with normal is with the any percent runs where you can actually technically die there, or I guess have to pulse enough times to lose time because you lost someone or something. Like, yeah, I think if you're seriously training, you shouldn't have too much of an issue.
Ooh, I adore such things! Dancing is the only thing I'm really good at anyway.
There's a feast tomorrow, isn't there? Isn't there? Oh, I can't wait a moment longer.
Dancing? Singing? I'm not good at either of those things. So, dancing is fun! Oh, and remember that you can't dance with the same partner multiple times. It's tradition. That means you have to dance with all of the gentlemen in all of the houses, swapping dance partners as you please. How scandalous! I, for one, plan to simply behold the pure essence of dance. I'll, watch from a distance. You can't just watch, Marianne. If a boy asks you to dance, you simply must accept. It's only polite.
I forgot that the Golden Deer version of this is a bit more colorful. It's been way too long since I've heard it.
You can ask anyone to dance? God, whatever should I do?
Oh, lucky you, Ignatz. Tomorrow, if only for a day, you may live out your dearest dreams of an exalted existence. As for me, I am surely to be overwhelmed with the propositions of desperate ladies. I will doubtless have little time for partners of my own choosing.
Yeah, you keep thinking that, Lawrence. Why Cynthia is your MVP, she carried you so hard. I think that's the experience of a lot of people.
Which one of you is dreaming now, Lawrence?
Everyone, listen up. To no one's surprise, I have a brilliant idea. Teach, you'll want in on this too. This may sound impetuous, perhaps irresponsible, almost certainly impossible. But we're gonna do it anyway. In exactly 5 years' time, let's promise to meet again, right here at the monastery.
A reunion? There's usually food at reunions. Count me in, Claude.
5 years from now will be the monastery's Millennium Festival, celebrating 1,000 years since the founding of Garreg Mach.
I hear the Millennium Festival will be the largest celebration in the monastery's history.
Oh, I get it. It'll be easier for us to all get back here with the Millennium Festival as an excuse.
How true. As the new leader of the Alliance, I will certainly have occasion to attend and pay my respects to Lady Rhea.
That almost certainly will not transpire.
And you, Teach? I guess it's hard to imagine that you'll still be teaching here 5 years from now. But I'm sure no matter where you end up, you'll come running at the chance to see your adorable little golden deer again, right? That was your cue to promise everyone you'll return. Go on, set a good example, Teach. If you promise, everyone else will too.
I'm already excited. After 5 years, we'll all be whoever we're going to become.
Please, Professor, invite Captain Gerald too. I want to show him how well his apprentice turns out.
Captain Gerald. Actually, it took a little bit between increases this time.
It's settled then. What do you say, Claude? Is it official?
The promise is sealed. That means we're all obligated to keep it. 5 years from today, all of us will meet again at the monastery. Don't forget it, Teach. You and I will meet here again.
We will fight an annoying amount of bandits. Hello, Light General. Am I winning? Yes, so far. Here comes Claude.
Running away? I understand. You hardly had the time to breathe in there.
You just finished SMT 5 just a few hours ago. Awesome game. Glad to hear. I'm not the biggest SMT fan myself, but I've heard good things about it. About the 5th game.
It must be hard to be the favorite teacher at the ball. Poor professor. So you do think you're the favorite? I might have known. But where is there to run? This place is filled with joyful students looking for a dance. Ah, I see. The Goddess Tower waits for you.
Uh-oh. Oh, there you go. Alright, I chose Raph on a whim just because no one ever picked him for this, and this is already great.
Who's there? Professor, is the ball over already? What are you doing here?
I heard a strange noise.
Strange noise? No need to worry. I'll look into it for you. I suddenly have the energy to dance. Maybe I'll head back to the ball.
What were you eating?
Ah, you noticed. It was just some meat. It was a much nicer cut than I'm used to. We all got one helping, but some people didn't want theirs. Can you believe it? I hate to see good food go to waste. I'm sorry, Professor.
Did he just steal the remaining meat off the table? You should be, or you need to follow the rules. Wow. Just roasting Raph here.
You're right, I know. Oh, by the way, I heard something on my way here. I heard that if two people make a wish together in this tower, on this night, the goddess will grant it. I don't know the specifics, just that you can't do it alone. There has to be two of you.
I like how it's like this overly romantic legend, and Raph pays so little attention that he's just like, two people, I guess.
Since we're both here now, let's make a wish together. What should we wish for? More delicious cuts of meat? No? Then how about bigger muscles? What else is there to wish for? Me becoming a proper knight?
Yeah, I guess Raph had to iterate that a little bit, huh?
But that's just for me, not you.
Let's wish for peace in Fodlan.
Peace in Fodlan. That's a good wish too. I really hope our wish comes true.
It seems that everyone is having a delightful time. Will you not dance some more?
Alright, the Raph one was a little short and a little awkward, but also pretty great.
How dull of you. Had I a body of my own? Oh, I would sing and dance until I fell upon the ground. But you... do as you will.
Yeah, sure, Sothis. You just be asleep the whole time, you narco.
Oh, you're not the only one who feels that way. Look over there. I'm bored beyond compare. Will you not follow her? Oh, come on, hurry up. I know that you are curious to see what she is up to. I hear someone singing from over there.
Swift river straight.
wonder what she hoped to really accomplish doing with this, like, just be all coy and mysterious to get Byleth to come over and overhear this and maybe awaken or whatever. It's a really contrived plan if that's what she was going for.
That song. I feel that I have heard it in the past.
And of course, because the game, it works, but you know, it seems a little silly.
Actually, it is not that I have heard it. Did I once sing that song to someone? No. There's more. I wrote this song. Oh, but how could that be so? If that were true, then how could she be singing it? Unless... No. I am suddenly so exhausted. As are you, no doubt? Quickly then, to bed with you.
Great weather today!
We've been through this one probably like 5 times now, so we'll just let Bernie rest. Actually, one thing I want to check. I don't think we can certify for... Yeah, we can't try to force armor with our crappy... crappy, low heavy armored training. Although, I think actually axes is probably the bigger obstacle if we were gonna try to use that to train up for Ferdinand's requirements. So maybe we'll see what we can do with that. Although Gilbert and Eloise are gonna be gone, so we're just gonna not have any X training available. Alright, maybe we'll buy like a crap axe and see if we can do something with it. Yeah, we can't even do train or hand axes, so maybe we take out a training axe and see. Of course, this is in addition to trying to train our swords. How annoying. Need C+ support and D+ heavy armor. Yeah, so that might be... So I think we're probably gonna need the axe so we can get into Armor Knight and just like train off of a quest or whatever to get from D to D+ in heavy armor. So we might need to screw around a little here, depending. Well, we'll see what we can do. We still have a little bit of white clouds left where we might be able to finagle something. Especially with all the paralogs available.
Captain? Captain! Where are you? Hey, Professor, have you seen your old man?
Yeah, Gilbert and Eloise are absent. That's why I decided to explore it at the end of the month here, because I remembered that they were going to be gone, which is just like, oh, well, crap. So, if I get access high enough, I might be able to just finagle into Armor Knight to fix that. We'll see.
Too bad. I guess it will have to be you then.
I'm back. Sorry for the delay. My last mission took longer than expected.
Captain, thank goodness you're here. There are reports of demonic beasts near the chapel.
Nonsense. I haven't heard anything about the monastery's walls being breached.
That's why I'm heading there now, to see what's really going on. You'll join as well, won't you?
Of course. We're both sworn to protect this place.
It's odd. Just before they appeared, someone saw a number of students heading toward the chapel. They were apparently acting strange, as though they weren't in their right minds. Shortly after, demonic beasts started to appear, one after another.
The students. There's no way those demonic beasts got in from the outside. But none of that matters right now. We need to act. Go summon your students. Damn it. I wanted to talk to you about something important, but there's no time. Oh, there's never any damn time. But this is much more urgent, so it can hold for now. I'll meet you there.
All the red death flags. We could actually use the axes to fast break these too. And since our base luck is so high, we technically wouldn't be in danger of being crapped. Although we generally want to go after this one though, so... let's set adjutants. Let's quad up. Okay, so he hasn't built up his Ingrid one at all, so I guess maybe we give him Ingrid. Net with Hilda's not really gonna do a whole lot, since Hilda's generally not gonna be attacking. Or wait, was it a Net and Hilda, or was it Ingrid instead? No, it is a Net and Hilda. Alright, we'll just have to figure something out. We can probably end up doing it in like, the dining hall or something. It's probably not too much of a worry. You know, I don't know if we've ever finished the Violet Serial one. Maybe we could work toward that. Alternatively, I guess Constance? Because we might want to have a little bit of extra link in Well, I guess let's assume she gets the bolting before we hit her paralog, which might be a little sketch. So yeah, maybe we just do Cyril. As weird as that sounds. Or I guess we could do Flame. Although we'd want Flame for someone to use a flyer. Which is potentially quad later. But this run we're not doing flying by left, so... yeah, let's maybe not do Flame. I have not recruited Petra yet. I guess that's another thing we need to work on. What are her requirements again? Because I don't think we were that far off, technically. It'd probably be easy to do monastery shenanigans to get her joining than, say, Ferdinand. Is there anything here? Well, we need to repair Balthus's, but aside from that, is there anything else in dire need of repair? I guess we do the training moves.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Squad's basically destroyed it.
Thanks a bunch.
C riding. Alright, yeah, I guess we need to get Petra to B. Although I think we might have her at B already. I can't remember now. Because that might have been when I moved on to Ferdinand and Caspar, because we got her to B and then I don't really have anything else I can do other than hope she joins. Worst comes to worst, I guess we end up resetting some of the weeks, but I'd really rather not.
Come back soon.
Chance. Violet, go this way. These guys have... a concerning amount of attack. Balthus, I guess, is fine, because they do 7 twice. He might need some healing, but... it's definitely not the worst. Okay, so all I'll probably do is... do we want my Scythia up there? Or do we want Leonie? I want to have a flyer on either side. Probably Leonie on the right, so we do... is that actually gonna be okay? Now let's put Leone on the left. We're actually gonna be a little bit short on offensive gambits here. So that may make things a little tricky. Alright, so Byleth quad with Scythia on the right. Do we send Hilda there as well? Or maybe go Hilda left and then Ignatz. Ignatz goes on the right then. Maybe Raph goes with us here instead. Because Rapid's gonna, unless we stun the thing, he's gonna end up getting clobbered. Taking 17 times 2, that's pretty nasty. Although I guess he's running as an archer, so he can kind of get out or stay out of range. Yeah, I think we should be fine with Leonia there for crowd control. Between Leonia and Balthus.
There really are demonic beasts here. They're emerging from the chapel. I'll head that way. The rest of you, protect the students who weren't able to get away.
Help me! These beasts, they're...
Somebody, help me!
You stupid beasts! Don't you dare come over here!
Oh, me?
Thanks, Belle. Let me at him.
I stand ready.
Actually, I'm taking most of Balthus's supports away from him doing this. At least we just heal that.
Let's get to it.
Yeah, I guess we'll leave this with Leone then.
Don't underestimate us.
Oh yeah, I forgot I can actually pull up to the wall like that. Potentially a bit of an oops, that should be fine.
Who, me?
Ready anytime.
Kinda weird to have dance so far down there.
I'm still a delicate...
Enough of this nonsense!
That's one way to do it. Definitely not the best way to get around this, but at least if I was trying to take advantage of the increase or debuff defense.
Stay focused.
I might actually just send Raph up over.
I got this.
Here. Although. Let's see, Leone can survive getting attacked. Even if she gets hit both times, she'll have 2 hit points. might go in on him here, except ignoring the panel so that we get the stun next turn. I guess that not being a flyer also messes this up a little bit.
Leave it to me.
Ready and willing. Shall we dance?
All the crits. Body walking his buddy, I guess? Barely.
Beast. There's a stone or something on its forehead.
Kind of awkward. Nice.
Demonic beasts were actually students. How can this be?
Thank you! But my friends who couldn't get away, are they okay?
So nice of you.
I guess we do it like this. Train 1 health, sure.
That's the stuff. pals.
I can do this!
Hey, at least Leonie will get to benefit from it this time. Could use quads here. Do we want to? I feel like I should use violence first.
Let us help.
Now's our chance.
Oh, I guess he's dead now.
It was a good try.
A poor student in the top. Hey, Gerald actually dodged the attack in melee there. His key intuition helps him out when they're generally attacking him, but he just loves to run in and get pummeled. Open wide. That crit rate. 39%. Surprisingly, or I guess not too surprisingly, it was only a 39, so chances are it was gonna fail over not failing, but still. Man, I kinda wanna give this I wanna give it to Bulbous and Lawrence. I guess we give one of these. Give this to the person who doesn't get this one. I guess as the frontliner, we should probably give it to Bulbous first. Magic.
Stronger the better.
Deef though, 32 Deef. Bulbous be chunk.
Thanks, Belle.
Healing staff, hooray! This definitely feels like a place where we're not really gonna do much for X training.
It's time. The glory of progress.
Yay, authority, which we're never gonna equip. My favorite. Even if we assembly... Well, I guess we get its aggro, so we can pull it away, but we're definitely not going to be able to get people in range. But I think it's probably still worth assembling anyway, just to get it into a place where it's not going to take us 2 more turns to get all of our other foot units up to fight it.
I've got another option.
Even though it does put us in a weird place in terms of what we can do for breaking shields. Especially since it's sword week and we don't have anyone else to buy with swords. It's gonna be a little weird. Might drop Lawrence's on him. Make sure Geralt doesn't suicide. Because we have had that happen once. Geralt does not do the most smart things. Oh boy, getting that way. I see. Okay. Oh boy, now he's in the center of this. This can only end well. It's weird that he didn't come down to attack Leone, though. Okay, well in this case, I guess we drop Lawrence's here. Or maybe we use Balthus's here. Then we can Lawrence this one. Wall avoid increase, sure, whatever, I guess.
That helps.
We're on it.
Make him weep.
This makes me wonder, is Gerald gonna come up and stab this guy in the butt first? Really? He wants to target Ignis. I guess because he'd kill him. Oh. Can't let you do that, Starbucks. Weak to lances.
No hesitation.
Sure, that works.
We must all do our part.
I get it now. No problem.
What does more, Seraphim or the Monster Blast? Okay, so 44 with a 22% crit. Or 41 with 34. I think we actually want to lead with Isipia here. Because Quad's more likely to crit. Hmm, 25 twice with a 24% chance to crit, or we Monster Blast for 41. I think we just attack and let them double.
Don't hold this against me, okay?
It is.
That's the golden deer for you.
I'm impressed.
Sorry. That was a close one.
You don't think it's worth it? Wait till Chapter 11 to train armor. I mean, are we gonna have enough sessions, though? Because, like, we're at the 3/4 of the way through E+, and then taking it all the way to D+. It's a little bit sketchy, I guess. Because even with Sana, it's gonna be... Of course, it's my fault for not doing Sana for the first 2 heavy armor trainings on that last session, too. But yeah, I guess Axe training is gonna take too long. And I think Gilbert and Eloise are my big Axe trainers anyway, so I suppose it's not like I have a choice next month. So maybe we'll just try to clean out paralogs and see what we have to do to triage the Ferdinand requirements on the following month. what to do with Marianne. I guess we'll have her come around this side. Oh, going after Leone. I guess because he's like, hey, I want Ignatz. Oh boy. Things just got a little crazy. Thanks, Dad. Well, I think first and foremost, we need to heal Leone. I guess Marianne can head a little further back. Yeah, even losing most of her health, but close to a full heal on Leone there. So I could warp Claude anyway. So if he hits this with Blaze from behind, then Lawrence is hitting this one. So this breaks, this breaks, this breaks. This is damage, this breaks. So we can technically crowd control every single monster here.
I'll back you up.
Everything is ready. May I hope? No time like the present.
This is gonna get real ugly next turn, though. Because we're not gonna have anything to do, or we're not gonna be able to crowd control anything.
Pure grit! Two times two. And then since both have drained health, it's overall 1 health lost. So that's how we roll.
I owe ya.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Someone's fired up.
Alright, well, we lost out on a transition because of Gerald, but that's fine. It's not a big deal. There we go. Level 20 for Lawrence. Nice!
Nobles must be strong.
See, this is the kind of level we want out of him as an mage. Alright, can we get it for Wrath? Needs a little bit of help. Thing is that there's a good chance we're gonna end up killing him with Linear Claude. What should we have? 20, damn it. Yeah, well, I guess they're doing this.
I'll keep it simple.
Yeah,
Another one down.
I was so scared. I'll find a way to repay you. I promise.
actually, I guess the boss is weak to him. So... yeah, there's a clean kill for Wrath. And then he reaches 20. Unfortunately... I don't think...
So nice of you.
Might make a thing. Yeah, she's gonna be a little short, even if I position things here for dancing for another heal.
I'm sorry.
Thanks, pal.
Very close, but not quite. This is the beautiful one. Those 39 damage, 39 crit. Go Wrath,
Whew. You saved me. Thank you.
We did it! We got an energy drop. What MVP? Yeah, I think that sounds about right. He killed... or he did a lot of damage on the right side, and then that blaze was just ridiculous.
There isn't a trace of evidence to be found in the chapel. This must have something to do with Remire. Perhaps...
Wait!
Huh? Another student? Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir. You're just a pathetic old man. How dare you get in the way of my brilliant plan, you dog.
Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir. Huh? What are you doing here?
You must survive, merely because there is still a role that I require you to fulfill.
Rip, Daddy.
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now. think that the first time I saw you cry, your tears would be for me. It's sad, and yet I'm happy for it. Thank you, kid.
Wow, these DP run invalid. I mean, if that were the case, then it was run invalid in prologue.
So this is where your father lived. Hmm? Are you still crying?
Nuh-uh, you're crying.
If turning back the hands of time was not enough to save his life, you must accept what came to pass was fate. Agreed. We cannot let the wicked ones run free. Oh, your father said to look for something here. He must have been referring to whatever is behind that bookcase there. Your father's diary. Huh. His handwriting is prettier than his face would suggest. Well, well. These entries here are from before your birth. He seems to have been writing this for quite some time.
The emotional part of that scene was ruined because he kept thinking he was under the divine pulse. I mean, that's kind of the problem with a lot of these cutscenes, right? Like, the dramatic, emotional stuff. Like, we control time, apparently, so... this kind of stuff happening, it feels like it shouldn't have as much impact as it does.
Read that part there. Horsebow Moon, year 1159.
Day 20 of the Horsebow Moon. All is cloudy. I can't believe she's dead. Lady Rhea said she died during childbirth. But is that the truth? And still, the child she traded her life for doesn't make a sound. Didn't even cry at birth. Day 25 of the Horsebow Moon. It's raining. The baby doesn't laugh or cry. Not ever. Lady Rhea says not to worry about a baby that doesn't cry. It isn't natural. I had a doctor examine the child in secret. He said the pulse is normal, but there's no heartbeat. No heartbeat. Day 2 of the Wyvern Moon. Sunny. I feel I must take the child and leave. But the church is always watching us. I don't know what Lady Rhea has planned. I used to think the world of Lady Rhea. Now I'm terrified of her. Day 8 of the Wyvern Moon. More rain. I used the fire that broke out last night to fake the child's death. Lady Rhea is in a state over the news, but I can't change what I've done. I've got to take the child and leave.
Well now, that baby must be you. That means... Someone is approaching us.
Ah, here you are. To think that that Geralt would meet his end like that. I hope you know that you were the most important thing in the world to him. He wasn't the most emotional guy. I'm sure expressing his affection wouldn't have come naturally to him. After what's happened, it's up to me now. I, Alois, swear to protect you in the captain's stead.
It is a little bit funny that Alois says he wasn't the most emotional guy. You know, saying it to the the person who is basically a complete emotionless person for what, 16 years? 17?
Sorry. This isn't the time for my blathering. Lady Rhea is looking for you. I came to tell you that. I'll take my leave now.
This book is filled with secrets yet unknown. We must return another time to read the rest. Oh, but I have at least figured one thing out. I know now why our fates are intertwined.
Professor, I have been waiting for you. I am filled with grief at the loss of our most celebrated knight. Gerald was an ally of many years, and also a dear friend. He fell in love with one of the nuns here at Garrigmach. Their love produced a child, whom she died giving birth to. It was her decision. She weighed her own life against that of her child's and, in the end, implored me to save the child. Your father never truly accepted that decision. He took the child, took you, and disappeared without warning. Your mother, she was my...
Sorry for the interruption, Lady Rhea. There's something you must hear immediately. A report from the knights patrolling the area.
Very well. Professor, you are dismissed for the day. Please rest and focus only on mending your heart. Understood?
Alright, let's do the intro and certifications, and we'll do supports and other stuff later.
Part 1. White Clouds. Guardian Moon. Where the goddess dwells. Long ago, the guardian Seros made an appearance during this moon. She had been summoned by the goddess, whose soul was suffering as the flames of war raged across Fodlan. Some believe that high in the sky above Seros, the Immaculate One's mighty wings are what powered the strong winds carrying the Guardian and her forces into battle.
You know, for some reason with that picture, with the Immaculate One there, I always see like this really weird grin going on. That's like another one of those things that kind of ruins the gravity of it a little bit, I guess.
Hey, Teach, do you believe in gods? I don't necessarily mean the goddess of the Seros religion, just gods in general. Do you believe that incredible beings who control the fates of all really exist?
Okay, I think this is the first time we've gotten this before going Super Saiyan. So it makes Quad look a lot less silly here. But only slightly less silly, I suppose, since Sothis is living in our head. But I guess at this point we wouldn't have confirmation, having not gone Super Saiyan.
Huh. That's not the answer I was expecting. Though, honestly, I've recently become a bit of a believer myself. I've always hated the idea of praying to a god. After all, you can only really rely on yourself. I still believe that. You can't win a war by leaving your fate in the hands of a god. Only tangible facts can really decide a war. Which side has the most troops, the best tactics, the better organization and planning? Of course, miracles can happen, and by that I mean things that are completely outside of your control. Things that only seem to add up if you believe in the concept of fate. Things like, well, like meeting you, for example. You just seem sort of impossible. I think everyone would agree with that. You can wield the sword of the Creator, you're a tactical genius, and you have this strange ability to earn the trust of anyone you cross paths with. Before I met you, I never imagined that it was possible for someone like you to exist. And yet, now that I know you, your presence in my life has quickly become invaluable. In fact, it's hard to imagine making my dreams come true without your help. Because of that, I can't believe for a second that our meeting was just a coincidence. That means it must have been fate. Maybe it was a miracle. Or maybe some god empathized with me in my dreams. Again, I don't mean the goddess of Fodlan, though I suppose it may be hard for you to grasp what I'm talking about. People all over the world have different ideas about who or what the gods are, right? Even in distant lands across the ocean or over the mountains. They have gods who see the world as a whole, who don't care about Fodlan's borders, who don't meddle in our affairs, who don't grant life or take it away. And maybe, sometimes, they'll make a miracle happen. A god like that, that's the sort of god I think I could believe in. Careful, Teach. You'll anger the followers of Seros if you say things like that. I'm just speaking my mind, that's all. I think people should be free to believe in whatever gods they want. If a person believes in a god and that god becomes a support system for them, that's a good thing. That's what a god should be. Anyway, maybe I've overstepped a bit. I knew you'd understand. In any case, let's keep this conversation between the two of us, yeah?
Day 5 of the Garland
more
Moon,
diary
year
stuff.
1157. Clear skies. I picked some flowers for her and returned home. The look of joy on her face at the sight of these flowers will be even more beautiful than the flowers themselves. Yeesh, that is enough. His entries from before your birth are full of such romantic blatherings as that. Oh, it must be deeply moving you to hear such things, but now is not the time for whimsy. Someone is here. You do not wish for them to see you in this state, so pull yourself together.
I thought I might find you here, Teach. Not the type to wallow in solitude, huh? That's a relief, let me tell you.
Right after our philosophical talk.
So, what were you reading? Is that Gerald's? So it is.
Man, I should have picked Love Letter, because it technically is. Or at least the first bit of it, in Sothis remarks.
Hey, maybe this has some entries from when Gerald left the monastery. Is that so? He was the captain of the Knights, but something made him leave the monastery in a hurry. If it has something to do with your birth, knowing what happened may get us closer to knowing what secrets the church is hiding. Teach, would you mind letting me read that diary? I know how important it is to you, but I'm not asking lightly. Please allow me to borrow it. I'm forever in your debt, Teach. If you'd refused, I would have had to sneak in here in the dead of night. I wasn't looking forward to the prospect. Anyhow, let me fill you in on what's been going on lately, and not just as thanks for pointing me to that diary. Rhea dispatched the Knights to various locations in a frantic search for the enemy. There's a rumor that she's already secured some information. Something big is going to happen soon. That has me wondering, if you find out where the enemy is, what will you do about it?
Sure, you know, in context of Silver Snow, Rhea dispatching all the knights does feel a little bit less full revenge, even though I feel like she's probably going revenge mode. Because she probably did still consider Geralt a friend, but there's probably also a deep concern of the fact that someone like Geralt, who had her blood, who would be unnaturally resistant, died so easily and so quickly from one blow. It's not exactly the kind of opponent you let run around freely.
If you ask, No, scratch that. All of us students would gladly lend a hand. Even if that means going against Rhea's wishes. Don't forget it. Now go. Everyone's worried about you. You'd better show them you're in good spirits.
Oh, thank you. You saved me.
If you were to die, then the mystery of our bodies would be revealed. Preventing that was my only aim. I'm afraid you must remain, Kronya. There is something I need you to do.
Oh, of course. I'm always happy to cooperate with Solon. Leave it to me.
How annoying. Flame Emperor, is she offending you? Unfortunately, we cannot take our eyes off her, so there is nothing to be done. You are our greatest creation. We use the defiled beast's blood as the fuel to your flame, that you may burn even the gods. Now is the time to cleanse Fodlan with that power and bring forth our salvation.
There will be no salvation for you and your kind. Those responsible for such gruesome deeds in Dusker and Enmar.
All so that you may acquire the strength you need, all for a purpose.
I guess we'll do Ingrid's tea party for Ingrid.
Thank you for inviting me.
Because she is on the team.
Thank you.
The game just doesn't want us to certify.
It's a bit hot. Hmm? Yes, I agree. Yes. Yes, I agree.
Well, I guess Ingrid's a bit single-minded.
Wow. It's warm around the monastery, and the soil is rich. Honestly, I'm envious.
I disagree or chat? Yay! Play perfect tea time.
Thank you for the treat. I had such a great time.
Alright, well, it's a good start to the month. Extra charm. Okay. Let's get our certifications done. Or, I guess Lorenz is a little short on reason. Alright, I guess we can leave him for a bit. I would have thought he'd gain a little bit more, since we were actually actively attacking with him quite a bit. maybe we'll put riding on hold for a second then. Oh, and I guess Raph didn't quite make it. Shows how much attention I was paying to that final whole bar. Oops. I guess that means all this. But hey, the most dramatic one, Fortnite. 100% success rate. What is he at right now for defense? 24, so he's gonna have 38 prot. Or I guess 37, because we were getting plus 1d from food. But that's ridiculous. It's a shame his mobility is so garbage, but... The stats, man, the stats.
Was there ever any doubt?
Also, I guess Dex? Man, he's... You know you're having Dex problems when the minimum of Fortress Knight gives you a boost to your base. Yuck. Yeah, so Steel Shield... And then the Alliance Armored Company, that's him at 37. Pretty spicy. He also has 3 speed, so that weight minus 5 is just completely worthless. Hooray. Still though, it should be fun, because I think, I don't think the attack for the enemies in the upcoming Piranha chapter is, too much higher than what the beasts would have had. So at the very least, we can have him just kind of freely running around aggroing things. Of course, we got some paralogs along the way. What are we looking at? On top of, we got a rare monster battle coming up next. Oh yeah, dividing the world. You, because our Cyril's not super trained or anything. Actually, maybe we should certify Cyril. Let's do a quick certify for Cyril before we end things. But since we're gonna be locked out of training heavy armor here, what we'll probably do is we'll do like an exploration, do a bit of brawling training where we can, although I think Catherine's gone too. So, we may just not be able to do any meaningful faculty training at all, which is kind of gross. But, on the flip side, we can maybe just clean up all the paralogs so that we're able to devote most of our weekends to faculty training next month. Alright, Cyril, you are a level 10. And I feel like Archer is gonna be way, way more useful than Brigand. So, congrats, you're an Archer now.
I passed!
That strength is gonna be a little oof for Point Blank Philly, but maybe he'll be able to help finish something off if someone chips. Alright, enough of that. That is going to be it for me for tonight. However, we will be back on Wednesday doing the end of episode 2 for PSO2 Classic Storyline, since we pushed it off last week in order to do a makeup for Three Houses. Friday we're going to return to that Relentless run. Like, I'm really hoping that the meds help me out this week, because it feels like I'm on the cusp of getting to the point where things won't be so erratic anymore. But I'm gonna make a real effort to not have to push off Relentless again. And then Sunday, we're gonna come back and pick this up and do like 1 billion paralogs. Anyhow, let's see, who is streaming? Wow, Brad's still online. Alright, we're going to raid him then. Just give me 1 sec to set up this raid. The heck? Okay, the command didn't work. That's weird. I wonder if Twitch is dying because because GDQ is going. Let's try this again. I already have a raid in front. What? And why am I not getting the notification for it? Okay, something is super broke here. Or maybe... is my following list lying to me? Is Brad not actually online? No, he definitely is. Alright, well... since the raid function appears to be broken, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna spam his link in chat, and then I'll host him. Or I guess I don't need to spam it, but... that. So in case the host fails... Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you on Wednesday, and have yourselves a good night.